Obliterated. It was Charlotte and Kinich talking about fake headlines and the idea of how news tabloids grab stuff. Lost it due to it starting during a escoffier's course.
Looks like first. I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Yep.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Look at that. They actually spruced up an area.
It was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House.
Can't wait for this shit to not be here in about 6 days.
There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
It's our favorite girl.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap.
Yep.
Ta-da!
It's our site. Our biggest baker.
Is this all
big
it takes to blow people away? Oh, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
Oddly familiar about the way you talk.
Wow, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
You were setting up a camera for like a $10,000 event that had already been invented or whatever. Or that no one could use your prototype.
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here.
What, to make a film? Or to help
As you
film
can
students?
see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontanian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too.
Oh, you haven't learned.
You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project.
Kinda true on that
If
regard.
you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
Yeah, I wonder what the hell this thing is also. What is that? Yeah, move our eyes to that. What is that?
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Control that thing.
Gizmoid!
So
Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
No, I think he's more of an organism than you are, Dragon.
That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Yeah, I don't think this one's be able to mass produce.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful!
Yeah, he's got the soul of a dragon trapped in
The
there.
almighty Dragon Lord, and one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be! And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
But you still got beaten by humans and sealed.
What?
You saw the court documents.
Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
Damn, I want you to call the Peter.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
Making a wartime production.
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Damn, bro. Mafia into your film production. I guess it's a SAG
Well,
after
hello,
production.
everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
Even better now that you're here.
Hello there. I'm Kinich.
Yo, bro, kick off. Don't be talking to my girl like that.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
Yeah, bro. You should go introduce yourself.
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact.
Dragon Lord, who?
So, you
What's that
must
gonna say
be
right now?
the almighty Dragon
Oh.
Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well. Bro, you're not gonna say anything? You're not gonna shake her head? Okay. Fuck it, I guess.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
People have sleep titles all the time.
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Little animals? Yeah, like Paimon.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night.
Well, if you were able to pay for it.
Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Real. What is wrong with you and your impulsive demands? This woman has no forethought.
Sorry,
I'm sure she'll get lucky
traveler.
one day.
Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see. I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in.
What exactly
In
are we doing
short,
here?
the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Tevat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh?
You should know anything about filming.
Cheval Moran?
That's right, the one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran.
What? What? I just remember who that is.
After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady FURINA's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in
Right,
fans by
that's
the
the name
minute,
of one of her
but
fucking
she's
bubble
also
creatures.
boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal, a win-win arrangement.
Hype payment.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas.
What do you mean? Her first idea made
By
sense.
the way,
She just went
Miss Lapine
in the opposite
Pauline,
direction.
have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
So you're in the film industry
That's
now,
right.
without even trying
So
to be.
don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this
She's
entire
got to invent
event.
a scope for snipers.
As for the Spina di
sooner or later.
Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth,
the Lupine
Miss
rifle.
Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part?
Yeah, we're here.
It would be a
Fontaine, why
chance
not?
for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
There's a murder trial and a summoning jutsu in Mondstadt. And we have this Miss Escoffier with her little adventure and cooking dilemma. So why not?
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to say,
We're in Fontaine.
throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Gourmet food.
Well, as
How
it
often do you watch
happens,
films?
that'll be a piece of cake.
Where are you watching films?
Everyone
They can't
needs
be
to
widely
eat,
available
whether
yet,
they be
right?
tourists or the stall
Like there's
owners
theaters.
themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef Miss Escoffier to run our theme restaurant.
Oh,
Look over there.
Miss Escoffier is fucking hitting the teleportation, but she hit that shit, right? You see that?
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
I mean, she's eating the fleur sans res, so to
She
hear that.
seems a bit busy right now.
Right, that's what she's supposed to be working.
Well,
Good
I'm
speed.
sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
I know. It's
You
fact that
little-
they've probably never seen someone from not
What's your
live.
game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Hey, speed of members.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
So you got it. Miss Navia? What possibly can be going on? Let's see what little Miss Escoffier is up to. Or do we want to see what Miss Escoffier is up to? We haven't gotten like a event menu, have we? Not yet. So let's see what Escoffier is up to.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary.
Better than Savannah, that's for
The
sure.
sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment?
Ooh, I love the fact that her accent still bleeds through. I mean, obviously, she's probably voicing both parts at the same time for her quest and this one. You'll hear that often. Her accent cannot be maintained. She cannot maintain the neutral. It bleeds. Her actual voice bleeds through.
The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Let me guess, was that you, Luffy?
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
What are the gun laws in this country? Can we keep it?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
How did you know that?
Oh?
Third time we heard Latinese.
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
God, not dude's got guns.
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there.
Someone's deliberately
But
hitting
I
the
didn't see much point in speculating,
My damn
so the best
mic,
thing
bro.
I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities.
That makes sense.
I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
How big was the box?
What did the authorities make of it?
I must have walked across the city.
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual.
Found gun.
Before
lost.
even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice.
Just drop it at the door and walk away.
Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous
What are
items
special forces?
inside.
Sit the regular guards.
And, as it
guard
turned
days,
out,
take out the
there
box.
was a gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Yeah, but it was in a lockbox, so it's like, it's kind of good.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Fontaine or from other
Oh yeah,
country?
Mr. Kinich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
I mean, yeah, Fontaine would probably, like I said,
Such a
Fontaine's
spoiled
biggest expert would be
brat.
guns.
What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
Need a gun now.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts? Why
Why even
Time
indulge
for a
them?
timeout, old-timer.
Anyways, continue.
Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
Pistol.
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun.
What the hell was it?
Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
What can't you do?
Something like this.
Multifaceted in her abilities. It's got a hand cannon. Something like that. Maybe an ice cream cone holder.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Professional engineers. Yeah, alright, she's a professional engineer.
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing?
Oh, there's something wrong with the
I
device I'm
know
looking
it
at.
doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
So it's a hand cannon.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, Don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Don't you got a cannon like that? Don't you use one of those? Are you suggesting it's from someone from your tribe? Thank you a lot, Miss Lupine.
I should be the one thanking
Yes,
you.
Miss Pauline, but
Thank you. And everyone else
I
for
think
your
Miss
support.
Lupine is better.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs.
What, a Natlan dude in
Oh,
the hero
dear.
fountain?
I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
Anything for you, Miss Lupine, Pauline. I like when they bring back NPCs that actually have energy and vibes. Like that one. I wonder if I'll see like the Samira researcher who does like the alchemical sprays that helps us out. I wonder if we'll see him during an event. Because they had him a ton in Samira. You know, he ever got
I'm
to meet
sure
once.
you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
Yeah, it looked ancient or different.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins.
Maybe washed up on the shore.
Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon.
That's like I said.
But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks.
What else were they smuggling?
Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
We'll join you eventually.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first.
Let's catch up with Navia first. Let's see what Miss Navia's got going on. What's going on, Miss Navia? What could possibly be happening that required Miss Spina's attention? So, smuggling weapons from
Traveler, it's
Country
you.
of War and Fontaine. I wanna
Ready
see
to
some
join
weapons
the
trades.
Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland
Want to see a
crew?
dude riding the back of a saurian using our damn rifle. In fact, I want to see Chevros and Chaska in an event where we have Chevros riding a damn Kukasaur firing a rifle off the back of it. I don't care if they don't work together. It'll be funny as fuck. Let's
It's
go.
time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland.
That's what we're here.
As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated.
Just logistics,
We
Mama.
spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
We've done it plenty of times. We did it in Mondstadt and Lilva.
That's more like it. You've
Especially
seen it all
Mondstadt.
before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures.
Yeah, we were the
Anyway,
first people to get a camera.
first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
What is that? Bro, he's shaking the damn boat. Always love those. Always are great. those
As you
little
can
ones.
see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction.
What does that mean?
The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously.
God, this would be the type of event that would be permanent in any other game. ZZZ, HSR, Wuthering Waves. But here, all this is going to disappear.
That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks.
You got it.
As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently.
So it's like the,
which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
it's like the Wenzelfest stall and the potion event.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period.
Yeah.
Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key.
God, I forgot in that Wenzelfest event, people weren't voiced. I don't know if they weren't voiced because they weren't voiced, but it was because
She just about gets it.
they just weren't voiced.
How do you
There
feel
was no
about it,
strike at that
Traveler?
time. I was like a 2.8, not 2.8, like 3 point whatever. I guess I'll learn on the job.
Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Yeah,
Of course.
It's gonna be quest by
Film
unlocked
and
by
entertainment
unlocking
mean
things,
different
too.
things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble.
Yeah, put walls
And
on
others
your
might
theme
pick up
park.
dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
Okay, a bench.
Wow,
Yeah.
if we're the first
Hey, someone
ones
with
to
this video
test out
is.
the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for
Yeah, we're
us.
beta testers.
But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
I guess in this case, alpha.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe.
It also means they're probably
I also
rightfully
wanted
boring.
you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Maybe make some adjustments.
Ooh,
I got
those
it.
are
I
two things
got it.
Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
That's what she's good at.
Great.
She's Geo.
Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right, then. Let's start with eclectic escapades and put our first guide together.
Escoffier just standing there, but. Unlock facility. Construction. All this, and it's gonna be gone and not permanent? That's crazy. An event with an evolving area. God, this is. It's good, the event. Like the style of stuff. But damn, is it awful. The way the game is designed. So terrible. Yeah, bro, this bitch ain't on like some cheap shit on my SSD. Why you loading some stuff? Venture coins. Gotcha. Gliding. Whatever, I got it. It's a unique song. I've never heard this before. I don't know. Oh, I missed my coin. I feel like I've heard this song before in game, but like I'm not sure where. Have I? It's definitely a Fontaine song, not like no T. It's either Fontaine or Mondstadt. Because no other like country has this type of thematic music. Are there cards on my right that I just named it? That was a good song. That has to be Fontaine music. I do not remember that in the slightest. Or it's original.
Both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
I don't know about that was the film idea, but
Paimon hasn't actually watched
Sorry,
that
it's
many
Fontaine.
films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
underwater adventure.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say.
No.
They'd be beyond delighted to
Depending on
hear
what
that
we were just
visitors
saying.
are curious about the films that inspired these attractions.
Yeah, so go check them out.
Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Oh, nice.
Out of their own pockets?
Pocket.
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees,
Under the
many
booth.
fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters.
Interesting. Anyway,
Take
turn a
our
profit.
official mascot, Surintendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness.
Who dubbed her that?
Many people have
Sounds like
expressed
something FURINA
interest in
would say.
designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them.
You get a royalty
These
fee on
cushions
this?
will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Great. Is this gonna be Fontaine's yearly event now? Yeah. Windbloom. You got Lantern, right? And now I know we had the film festival in Fontaine, but now this is a straight up film festival. We tie it in with the other film festival stuff. And we come back here every time and it gets bigger and bigger in the Fantasyland. Shouldn't FURINA be getting a cut?
Don't worry. As Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, FURINA's already getting 60% of the sales revenue.
A rich bitch get richer.
After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily. Not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image.
FURINA just gets
The
free
more
money.
Mora ends up in FURINA's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Jeez.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction.
Great.
There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've
Jeez,
suddenly
we're
gone
the
from being
entire park, huh?
playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
Right. QA and HR. We typically get paid both for those jobs. Very high standard.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you.
Oh, we better hope they are.
Time to review some resumes.
This entire planet would be
Fingers
shaken if
crossed
they
we'll
were.
get some exceptional candidates.
Well, they're going through the whole tutorial system here, huh? I'm gonna do that here on the dock. You gotta talk to him. He's gonna exist. I did not expect us to go through the full tutorial.
Take it easy.
I mean, I thought we were going through the tutorial, but I didn't expect. Fuck it, man. Like,
When reviewing resumes, pay
Every
attention to
aspect.
each applicant's area of expertise.
oh my goodness. Eclectic excavates. Hey, but I didn't want to recruit her. She's too good. Elaine. Work experience followed the research FRI, stabilize mechanisms. Project logistics player, Fantilia, film faster, personal checks, good sense of teamwork, willingness to take on menial or difficult tasks. I'm tough enough to handle any amount of overtime. I can bear to work I can bear with half a day off each 7 days of work. Salary expectations. I'm grateful, but I'll have to read more about her fucking shit. Look at that. She's getting paid a hefty fee, but she's working.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
We're monitoring their intentions closely.
You're both doing great.
Wishful
You
thinking.
sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this,
It's about money,
the
Navia.
Chevalmoran Film
Oh, fucking
Fantasyland
money.
is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
That's a end current operations. Yeah, we gotta manually end the operation cycle too. And we get the profit curve. Well done, partner. Numbers like these speak for themselves. This report is nothing short of a business masterpiece.
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling,
Hey,
I'd say that wasn't a bad start.
now we're balling.
Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
That's a pretty good
So,
one.
is
People
the
started
restaurant
going
part of our business strategy
to hotel
too?
the board because she wasn't there.
There are so many layers to this
They
operation.
said they were gonna go to the floor salon check, so she wasn't there. Yeah, I was not expecting to get full on everything, bro. We gotta snap back to the story soon. Go do all this park stuff.
The
in the second
restaurant is
half
up
of
to
the video.
standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water
Now,
create
those
a
boxes out
stunning
there.
backdrop,
Get those boxes
lifting
in there.
diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier.
Oh, my employers are here.
My employers.
The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
You seem a bit overqualified to be a
I'd say
Viking
that
chef
if
at a theme
anyone
park.
here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Theme dish.
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
Then Paimon come every single day.
Yes, you have annual passes? Oh god, we're actually building a Disney park.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now then, give me your hand.
I had no idea physically transferred.
A warm and energetic feel.
Only hands with a gay woman.
Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength.
You got all that from touch?
All right, let's find out
Probably
what
just
strength
build
looks
this
like in
unique people.
gastronomical form.
Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade attraction. Power-packed barbecue ribs. Look at our little chibi up there.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste,
grease ribs.
perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
The workers.
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly.
Lunchtime.
As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh, they get escoffier ribs.
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Cendra. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea!
Yeah.
You gotta live up to your reputation, escoffier.
Oh, she a head chef for sure.
Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
Bro.
The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time.
What's it like working here?
I'd say it's quite similar to working at the tavern in the Fleuve Cendra. There's something special about seeing diners' faces light up when they taste your food. You don't get that working in the closed-off kitchen in a grand hotel. If something like this comes up again, just call me. Don't worry, we know each other. No commission fee needed. I won't take a single mora.
Yeah? Oh, free chef on call on Fontaine. Not bad.
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just go.
Okay, so you can check it out as well. Let's see how the menu looks. Bro, I was like flipping to the damn. And you could upgrade each facility. Yeah, this is like.
We should be able to
combo.
attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall. An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly. When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
Wow, we're actually doing a full event. I mean, I know in Starvale, one of the first events for the museum was one of these. She's 7 out of 7, bro. She's super trained.
Whew, that should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Yeah, we'll do it later.
Huh? Have we really?
Yeah.
Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Shit. I was not expecting all this.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly.
Has it now?
I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh?
Not really, no.
But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Yeah, like 50 cycles.
Oh, seeing your own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
Jesus. We gotta do the story first. Upgrade the cities, visitor volume, ticket volume. Electric escapades, theme restaurant. They get medicines. Higher training automatically is automatic salary. Uncle Scimitar. Ba 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 ba. Look at all these. I wonder if like someone like this you could train up to actually be decent. Like he starts awful, but if you get him to like level 10, he's cracked. What is this? Let's unlock the facilities just for this, but we're not gonna run the whole thing just now. Because we're gonna get the story done first. Another facility unlocked. Look at that. 6,000 more. Is it formulated? We gotta run it ourselves once. Now, what exactly is this? What are we doing in this game mode? Push the barrage firing device, destroy it. Use your special abilities at the right moment to avoid the barrage when we use it. Oh. This is unique music. Okay, I was saying the music sounds different. No, this has to be unique. Ah, I see. Oh! I stepped in that one myself. I don't remember hearing any of these anywhere. Not in the simulacrum, not in the little area. Which is good. Fun music, considering like I made fun of the last event. The rhythm one because they didn't have any rhythm on it. Like they had nothing. It was awful.
Take it easy.
It's okay. How nice. Who can we hire for this? Any staff member we can get? I feel like he's level 7 already. But his wage is 2,000. Why not? They all have unique dialogue? No, they got unique stuff. Look, we met before. Wait, all of the unique ones have voice? Bro, it's like fucking Star Rail, where they all got unique voice lines and choices. Bro, there's probably someone who went through all of these. Not timid, just cautious. Fired again. $100-page set requirement. A couple months. How long is this festival list? What? I'm not gonna keep you busy for a couple of weeks. Comfort children into tears. You damn Sumerians. You're the lightest looking Sumerian. What's Lupine got?
We've gone over budget in quite a few areas. But, whatever. The results are what count.
Lupine is not a good excuse. And we get 0 of 9. Let's enter next cycle for now. Ooh. Iconic business pioneer. $250,000. Busy stage, bustling stage. We upgraded staff center, theme park, restaurant, and Mellow Manor. I just want to get all this out the way. Mellow Manor, 40%. Spend 30% on this new upgrade. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase revenue. Current cycle was 6. Well, we're just gonna do Mellow Manor. Oh, so you can choose a buff? Bro, they actually made this shit a lot better. What's going on with the staff? Oh, right, you get multiple staff members. That's really... Oh, I guess I could... Technically, well, if we unlock more, we can get the other dude a staff. Let's unlock all the theme little park little things. We're gonna snap right back to the story with kinich in them. Then once we're done with that, we'll spend the next like 7 hours doing the damn staff management. It can't be as bad as the potion one. The potion one was 4 hours straight of this. It can't be as bad as Wuthering Waves. Eliminate a leisure spot which animal friends be invited. You receive satisfaction raising based on little accommodations. Greater satisfaction, the higher your revenue. Okay. Well, hang on. This. I would want more. But for now... That was gonna be a pain in the ass. Holy. We're a staff member for this. Interesting. How's how are you good at animals gotta eat? Making some menu, do a quick grab for them, or a quick chef's yours. Musical dishes. Mates always tell me there's a good chance we're better off as animal feed. So what exactly this cap's gonna do? I think we get the big guys like these first, and then we get the smaller dudes once we upgrade the facility, and then we level them up as we go. Now we got... So we got 7 out of 7 staff as default. This thing is gonna... This thing's gonna generate more revenue this cycle, so I'm gonna upgrade it now. Smiley snap. Since I upgraded it, I should be able to get more space, right? Yes? No, I didn't get any more space for upgrading it. Oh, the crackers allow me to invite. I got you. So we want to keep inviting. Now we got these dudes. Could I say remove these guys and put these guys in instead? No, unique light forms. Okay. We want this instead. What bonus did we get from it? High satisfaction. Good there. Oh boy. No, we can't upgrade this. Metal's gonna get more. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop because I'm already into it. Alright. It's gonna take 30. Okay. So everything is set up for now. Staff members, we can get them later. We upgrade the facilities. What is this building? Outstanding entrepreneur. Well done, partner. 50k more. A magazine. Savor the flavor. Okay. We're gonna need to upgrade something. Oh, yeah, we're gonna upgrade movie. This icon. Other than that, oh, we gotta actually do the fucking. Yeah, the actual gate. We haven't done any of this. Oh, you can open it up here. Alright, let's do the actual story quest before we go balls deep into the fucking. Oh, it's been an hour and I've ordered. Jesus, bro. Is it a Palais Memorial? Ooh! Gotta love when you do everything other than what you're supposed to. Is that Aoife and ororon?
Oh, man. Bro!
Bro.
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Yeah, they're not Linese people.
Ororon, Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
How many people are here?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kinich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't
Everyone
expecting to see the
loves
Traveler
Vietnamese
and
mercenary.
Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point.
You act like we haven't been to Fontaine before we've been here.
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why, you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Fork-a-cuckoo.
What?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Close enough. I'm glad someone else fucked up the words.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's alright.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult.
Yeah,
It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Because you're a child at heart, Ororon.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See, doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Well, that's what
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore.
I don't think there ever was one
So,
Paimon.
what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time.
Right at the
Guess
palace.
he's too scared to show his
Not
face.
talking about getting arrested.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
How's that work?
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
How does they always got flying objects? Like, people can't have birds in the city, pets?
Oh no, bro. Or rather,
Okay.
did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
Is he just a
If they had
person?
managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door.
That's a palace.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
When do you people watch movies?
Which building?
The damn Palais Memorial.
That one?
The Udex's
Yep,
office.
that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while.
I don't think that'll go well for
As
you.
for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here, like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying.
And none of you people have gone inside
I'm
the
starting
palace?
to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Ooh, yeah.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
Jesus. Also, why would the Palais guards just start opening fire inside?
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Honestly.
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
That's not how you use that phrasing.
Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But
That's his
our
awesome
priority
sauce.
right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
Yeah, why are you guys standing outside? He's inside the building.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Hey, that'll stop him before.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
That's your
All right
bro.
then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
These sons of bitches could have went in that building themselves.
Back when we first met Kukuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
They could talk.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
Oh, so you knew you
You're only 5 years old after all.
Jesus. These damn jokes.
Take it easy.
These two assholes. Let's see what I'm gonna have to do with this damn creature. Since no one else wanted to fucking bother with it. Hopefully that Melazine didn't eat it.
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy. Nothing new there.
Zion. Didn't this guy just blow himself up last time?
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Oh, Sadina's own voice. That's sad. There are strange noises. Sadine, I think you're supposed to actually check in at the Udex's office. We're just gonna obliterate it.
No way, bro!
Yeah, that's the face I'd be making too, usually.
Did he say he came from Natlan?
No.
Get out of here!
No.
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
For real now.
Bro!
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
He's a bird.
Oh, you know one another.
Yeah. He's a bro of a bro.
He's a friend! Yeah! A saurian friend of a human friend!
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner.
Well, we're not the
Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex?
No.
I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Now we need to capture this
Stay
bird.
and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kinich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial?
Yep, the not Liddy's green dude.
I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
That's the job.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
That's true.
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Oh, no, does he pick up that?
Wow, that sounded just like me.
No, it didn't. Bro.
But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow! Oh, no!
Yeah, but racism.
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro!
Awesome Sarai. Oh my god. I wonder if it's because Neuvillette Saurians are descended from dragons. So Neuvillette probably can actually understand him. That's why he said, oh yeah, I think he meant...
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kinich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Because when we get up
Yes.
to Saurian, we're able to...
Let me fill you in.
Which makes you wonder if animals in Tibet have a telepathic way of communicating. Each tells Neuvillette recently about the Lupine Pauline finding the gun. Neuvillette makes inquiries of other personnel, and sure enough, they look at the box and gun and Lupine smoke.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lupine Pauline all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
Yeah.
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
Who?
That's exactly my line of thought.
What not linear?
I see. Mr. Kinich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Ridesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
Look at that.
That would be much appreciated.
How nice.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this guns lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
Shit, I'm going to kill some Nutlinese on Fontaine.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention.
Smell
If
some
there's any news, we'll keep you all
some brown
posted.
blood in the racist white
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
return the Kukusaur.
You miss me, bro?
Did you miss me,
He
bro?
really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
Couple of top bros in Nutland.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kukuku. Excited?
I guess that's a yes.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
How about we just have Ororon and Aoife come in here?
All right
Or at
then,
least Aoife.
we'd better get going.
You can sit down.
No need to see us off.
That's badass. Interactive environment.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natland would soon start showing up all over the world.
How did you figure that out?
But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro.
The same might well be said for humankind.
Huh.
The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you.
Land of Dragons.
So,
What's usually
how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro.
Interesting. Yep, work is work. Same wherever you go. What do you mean by the world's best translator? Does he mean Kukuku? Or does he mean neuvillette? Because he can speak dragon, because he is a dragon. Still don't understand why they couldn't go in. I guess they don't have an appointment.
Aoife, we found Kukuku.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
He's currently chatting with the greatest dragon in this country.
Oh no. When I saw that Kukuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kukuku just prefers high-rise living now.
That's pretty much one of the worst things that
Sometimes
can
you just
happen.
have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad.
He's still alive, so there's that.
Kukuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
How would you arrest the bird?
See?
Yeah, you got the highlight.
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kukuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kukuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
So we'll just have to. How come we just ignore the fact that we can be like, oh yeah, his owner, because he's a pet, essentially. Not really his own person. Not a flying object either. It's fucking right outside. This time we said he's a bro of a bro. Oh, okay.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
I don't understand.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
Wow.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
That's because he ain't disappointed.
Anyway, Ororon and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Will do, bro.
Yay, problem solved! All right, let's catch up another day.
Wow, yeah, thank you, Paimon. Let's rush out this goddamn quest. That's chapter 1. Oh, nice. Wait till the morning of the following day. Nothing skipping about. I don't see a lot of, like, to be going on during this quest, you know? You feel me, bro? I don't think there'll be a lot going on, bro. Afternoon. We said it would be morning, right? Yeah, I don't think there'd be a lot of going on between these quests. Seems like relatively simple, straightforward. Smuggling operation, we got interrogates and a day after tomorrow. Fuck it. Who cares? 3 days of us standing here. And then we can go do a ton of our organizational stuff. This is gonna be long. I already tell. It's been an hour. We've only done 1 act. Bro. Bro. We should have never clicked the Navia one, bro. Holy shit. I should have, if I'd known it was gonna be that long, I would have just split it off and done Navia's quest after. No clue how
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
We're a month week out here, bro. Oh, the Notland Archon pulled up. The country where motherfucker actual dragon killers. That shit would go fire. Mr. Kinich is still here. What's how the smuggling case is gonna go? How we gotta suss out the brown people as criminals?
Hey everyone, we're here!
Smugglers. How is it they just got out of Notland and they're already smuggling shit? Bro?
Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
Motherfuckers got out the country, got the ability to cross borders, and immediately became criminals. That's crazy.
Oh wow! Kakuku's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news though?
I think it's pretty good news. He's evolving.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time?
Pretty much.
Get out of here!
That means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
On my case,
Of
probably.
course. That's why I'm here.
That's why Kinich is here. Everyone else is
Kakuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natland.
Fontanian's always in Notland fucking shit up.
He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler.
His skin was
Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
You stowaway to Fontaine to crack smugglers? How's that work? Oh! There's a loading screen. That's cool. Do that more for the game. We have a HAL loading screen.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff?
That's crazy.
What if we can't shift it?
Monochromatic
And
except for
that's
him being
why
color.
we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand.
A whole unique stuff in this
Natlan's
quest.
foreign trade is just starting to lift off.
That card's gonna be
There'll
cool
be
as
a
shit, I
market
bet
for
you.
it. You'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands.
That could be a merchant.
On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant.
Hey, merchants
Could
get
he have
fucked up
previously
too.
been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
No, that's who you are.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
This is just throwing rocks at Joel and mercenaries and doesn't count. That's okay, I have to hold it.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business.
You're abroad on business.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Abroad on business, to be honest.
Pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff.
Jeez, is there a route that goes from Natlan to Fontaine? I guess you could sail here and through here and around and then end up here? But like, there's no southern route, that's for sure. So it means this entire area from Ochka is ocean? This area from here to here is ocean then.
If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontanians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all.
Oh shit.
Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Look at that, bro. Well, I hope they keep up stuff like this. Slowly Genshin's actually improving. It only took 5
So
years.
anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions.
Oh, really?
After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
They actually executed them in the
Guess
docks.
they're headed exactly where they should be.
Damn, bro. Imagine getting into a new country, you need not let and immediately you're arrested, bro. Just have the Wyatt, bro. Just have the Wyatt erase my memory at this point.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Yeah, well, who knows?
Yeah, Kinich, you did great.
Someone had to be buying shit from them, unless they were just planning to sell on any market.
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Different smuggling operation.
Oh dear!
Or different selling
Sounds
operation.
like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
How the fuck did you get
That's
all
a good
that?
observation. I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
A gun. Who wouldn't want to buy not Lily's hand cannons? Came from ancient dragon ruins. It was amidst buried junk. It was essentially bait. No, that doesn't make sense. Not a bait, but a dead drop. Lost object that was picked up. Bait.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap.
More like a
The only
dead drop.
question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Shouldn't bait be obvious? 'Cause if it's
Has
bait-
something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Huh?
All this about films, huh?
Oh wow! No way, bro!
My thoughts exactly.
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
Okay, so I was right.
That
Dead drop.
doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life.
Oh, you know,
In
information.
fact, if
helps.
anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Okay, but who's doing dead drop weapons?
Wait! This raises the stakes to a whole new level.
Not really.
If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment. So does that mean they executed the hostage?
Paimon, you're an idiot. He's using it as an example. There's no actual fucking hostages. It's simply a dead drop.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now.
What we get the kidnapping?
And speaking of selling stolen goods,
There's no evidence of kidnapping at all.
don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
Yeah, it looks like a dead drop. Got you like 15 times now. Not the buyer. Who wants to buy not Lily's weapons? Not the seller. Who's selling not Lily's weapons? Incomplete transaction. That's also true. We took it. The queen got it.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Dead dropping weapons.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight.
Real.
Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Balloon. You managed to break a smuggling case and take the case magically.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
Start digging.
How so?
Literally.
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads.
Someone's gonna want this thing, yeah.
And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
That's true. You wanna see who owns something? Steal it. Whoever comes knocking, shit, she gets you the order.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
True.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Tea?
Thanks, but no thanks.
I'm a beer guy.
I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kinich.
Who did you leave?
Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
See you later.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
Look at that.
You're the best, bro.
Dragon Sovereign helping out other dragons.
There is good news. Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and ororon?
Does Kukuku want to come back? He wants to check out
I shall
Fontaine.
leave him in your capable hands.
Let's keep in touch. Tell us who tried to get that case.
Indeed.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
The prison?
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
Now the floods have passed.
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Yeah, you're a Duke. You probably have some land...
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
Of course.
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Motherfucker never read it. You can tell he motherfucker never read that shit, ever. How does he not know that he can flex his title as Duke?
Try and stop me!
Like, there's like 9 people in existence at that time. This motherfucker's like, what do I think about that? That's pretty cool, though. I thought he would be like, nah, I don't want to live in the city at all. But actually considering buying property in the city and not live at the fortress. That's unique. Thought Ryozi would be one of those guys who's like, nah, I prefer my time in this fortress. But again, he's there as a warden. What are these guys doing out here?
How?
What? What now?
See how
Let's shake hands.
Oh boy.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
Nice. Cinematic bars. Okay, thank you, Aurora's face. Throw him into the damn fountain.
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance.
So we can't be separate from the damn item.
Kukuku, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kinich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Yeah, you got it back from the
Get it
guards.
away! Get it away from me!
Well, I think you're still a flying object. You actually are a flying object. He's a real person.
Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
Look at these motherfuckers interact.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Sure.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by ororon, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Yeah, Ororon absolutely could
Aoife,
torture
as a
this dude.
Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Are you not?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
No, not really. Honestly, I don't care. We were there. We lived through it. Amidst the racket, you briefly explain what happened to Kakuko and Aoife to Ororon. Hearing that Kakuko now has permission to wear our sea, as it's just even brighter than before.
Don't lose hope, Ahau.
I mean,
By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Does he though? He seems more of an object. Also, I wonder if like neuvillette meets Ahau, we'll be able to legitimately tell that he has a real ancient dragon soul inside of him.
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
And you're closer to an object than he ever was.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
How's the tabloids doing?
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after Ahau, guys. I'll take over from here.
I'm surprised you can. Oh, not just his ass. I'm surprised you can unbind him from your Omnitrix. That's weird. One Cocoon delivers flowers.
Between the two, Kakuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Paimon wins my cuteness competition.
Really? Thanks!
That's Paimon blushing.
Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
Oh, you won it, so who gives a shit, Paimon? What the fuck? Take the compliment, bitch.
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move?
Hold on.
Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
You can do anyone.
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro!
Well, hey, you went to Fontaine.
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Let's just do something cool.
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Oh, no, you literally brained asshole.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
Can he ball up his little feet to do rock? So they watched films in the hotel room, huh?
The lost and found.
Shut up. Act like I don't know who
Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if any.
Anyone claimed the gun? Plus, that should be stolen somehow. There's guys all over this place. There's no way someone managed to like, get that thing out of the Udex's office. What? Not Lydian man?
Looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Maybe quite a few others. It's their case.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments?
Yeah. No one came to claim it?
Okay, guess not.
Wow, no one was coming to claim this gun, huh?
Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Special Patrol?
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
They would not be
I don't think that's who this is.
Yeah. I don't think the Special Patrol would be knocking on the Unix's door like that.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
There's no way some Garf the Palmer carefully opens the door.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Ororon?
Yeah.
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kakuku's owner?
Nope.
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
Honestly, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Are you stupid?
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
Hey, we're the one of the youngest looking middle-aged men. In fact, we're the one of the youngest looking ancient beings. My grandson bursting in like this, bro. Son.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
Why'd you say special patrol?
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss.
Okay, you can't be that dense.
Sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
Can't we just get down to business?
So, Ororon, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
Oh. You brought the gun?
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
You brought a hand cannon to Notland? For what for Fontaine? For what purpose?
Ororon, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Oh yeah, he does have a revolver. Okay, brother, we got to arrest your ass if you don't tell us exactly what's going on.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well.
What's wrong with this dude?
So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Court of Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
Don't worry, you are the...
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Ororon, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys.
Yeah, he might be
maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
I don't know anymore. You might
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Well, at least you had some common sense.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natland, right?
Yeah, we saved the whole damn country.
Basically household names. But why do you ask?
Kind of like this one here. Kinich, Kinich and ororon are awesome too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking ororon to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got ororon to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur and Neuvillette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Ororon, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Look at that. Special agent. Furiously on the case.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
This ship is doomed.
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Oh, God. Never let this thing into the movies, bro. Even A and B would have a field day. Hey, Riosley gameplay. No one have to follow it.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Ororon has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now. Ororon's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
I'm about to fucking die. Hey, Rose, what the fuck you diving for? Oh, you can't drown in Fontaine. How the fuck did he get that? We did not survive that fall. He's maybe harassed by the cuckoo. Very nice.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Man, the dude actually was an idiot.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
He's pecking out that dude's eyes.
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
It's being attacked
Please,
by a
sir,
sword.
I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
What is happening?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in that land, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Honestly, it's not. Yeah, if it can talk.
Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku.
Nice.
I meant no offense, I promise.
Don't let this man get near.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
What is this thing you want me to give you anyway?
Ororon actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
Probably.
Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
Yeah, were you trying to get it before?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
Let's get robbed.
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
So he's gonna bark it up, see if he
Please
can't
don't
get
do
one.
this,
Yeah.
my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
If it's a gun,
His life hangs in the balance?
yeah, I
If
like
this
how we're
means
doing
so
this.
much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Man, blew our cut. This dude.
Just
is
think of me as a staff member from the Palais
stone
Mermonia.
pumice stone in a lake.
Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
Damn right you are.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist.
He's a gem on his head.
I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but Always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price.
So he's got connections.
Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Sam, we're usually admitted to a crime.
Feeling smug now, are we?
Not the new phrase he got.
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Continue your story. Let's hear more about the smuggling operation.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live.
Oh, fucking
Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
I could see that.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Yeah, that's what
Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Yeah, the prison, you dickhead.
Can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epilogue seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay.
Just not that space for that one.
Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
The power pose with his
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Oh, look at that.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
No, just don't say anything.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us.
Diddly squat.
And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
You can't get this motherfucker
Not
doing an Italian
exactly what I was going for,
accent.
but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest.
Good enough, bro.
Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
This nigga saving this quest. This quest is bad, but hyping this quest up. I don't know why I'm saying hype.
Boy, am I glad that's over.
Making this quest.
That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Honestly, we're done here. This is like Enjo and the Tribal Chronicle for like Kinich. This shit gets better with like the more characters they have. Having a serious event and having non-serious characters.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
People must love Aurora.
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Love the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Sounds all right.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonium.
Well, he chose not to.
On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability.
Real.
I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to.
So, we're doing a low-stakes operation, not someone who's high.
Or, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Nadland will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
He's so real for that, by the way. It's like this dude could be a bit of a chump of the low-stakes game, you know? He hasn't got much options. No, the motherfucker can just vanish into thin air and then we won't be able to find him. I love that he like puts both down. Like, honestly, I don't fucking know.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay.
Can we find
when that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to us.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Act 2 complete. This is a very nice, simple quest. Nothing for us to do during this. That's for sure. The price of every price. Now we got an epilogue too. I wonder. The morning after. The day after tomorrow? Oh boy, oh joy. I can't wait for us to find a man and rob him blind. Actually, you know what I was thinking about? It's been an hour, but it's only been like, this quest is probably gonna be like 2 hours long. I've got some the next 3 doing the damn fucking event. Oh boy, oh joy. I wonder, so is it gonna be a not Lanise dude? Or is it gonna be a Fontanian who's been stealing all this shit? It has to be a not Lanise dude. But then he has like a page in the ad, so it can't be a not Lanise person. There's no way they set up an operation like that and have access to the newspaper that early. Like, it's only been like a couple months. Alright, back in this bitch-ass palace.
Neuvillette sent someone to contact us this morning.
Did he?
That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
There's been some progress, bro. Yes, in between the days, I could have been running the amusement park. No, that'll make this video fucking impossible to watch. I already did the amusement park part. I'm just not gonna cut it out. I'm just gonna have the time code around it. No, I said that like anyone's gonna watch this.
We're not
If you make
late,
it to this part in the video, write a damn comment in the comments. I've said
No,
that multiple
you're
times.
just in time.
Not a single person ever
Well
has.
rested, I trust.
Just no one's watched these videos.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
You niggas probably don't understand English.
We received word from Mr. Argento yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. the Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
I'm about to shoot up my own fucking business I'm running. You know how bad that's gonna be, gonna ruin my profits.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed, capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
How are we doing this?
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority.
Did you guys start mass
Of course,
shooting out here,
fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol. So I'm feeling optimistic.
Give her a rifle.
We'll trust your instincts then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
So Spina's gonna be there?
The Spina di
What kind of
Rosula
sting
will provide
operation is
support
this?
within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
Why? You think she's gonna stab a motherfucker? She wants to juice them to her chopping board?
You know what, that might not be such a bad idea.
I mean, yeah. Legally speaking.
All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this
Yeah, that's what I
operation.
said at the start.
But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do? Run the business better, bro.
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place.
True.
And it's caused you quite enough trouble already.
Yeah, I'm running that damn
The
place. I'm losing
Fontanian
money.
authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
I kinda do. Just shoot this dude on sight.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything. Unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
Things are about to go apple.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
Bro, you're getting involved too, bro? Yeah. Mercenary for hire.
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan.
Got that part done.
Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
Honestly.
That's the kinich we know and love.
Man, this is gonna be one terrible sting operation. The group's going to discuss specific operations to watch out for. Whereas the conversations perhaps because of how and Cuckoo are present. And just as well, really kind of got awkward about how showed up and cursing at Neuvillette.
Well, that's enough of the small talk.
Now, I want to see how interacts with Neuvillette.
The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
Bitch, you're just gonna be sitting there floating. You've never once done anything. It's like twice in the entire game you've interacted with stuff to save us.
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
Yeah, you've been doing that for the last 5
All right,
years.
I'll head over to the venue now. Ahal's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later.
Yeah, what's the event exclusive?
See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
This ought to be easy, though. What's the worst that could happen? This gotta be an easy chapter. There's no way anything could go wrong. We're gonna get this dude and be done with it. Like, actually, though, what could actually happen?
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
Yeah, it's good for running a badass event.
Traveler,
What do you want, kid?
Paimon's getting kinda hungry.
Alright. There's our Mr. Man, our dead drop. What's that, fucking poison tea? Smooth transition.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
And bored of their fucking wall.
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
How did you?
Stop right there!
What kind of sting operation is
A
this?
surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
Quick, take a photo! After him!
What kind of shitty sting operation?
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
Okay, did he literally throw the panel of her? What is that one like?
Get away!
Oh, there we go. She ditched him, did that? Oh, just nothing is lazy.
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
That makes not Lenny's man to catch that Lenny's one.
That's a wrap.
And he sealed as a performance.
Unbelievable!
How did they fail in
You can't
every
just
regard?
drag someone around like that? Such blatant disregard for human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Sue?
Will you now?
Are you not
I
Lenny's?
think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you... all right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money.
For what?
I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too.
So how'd you fuck it all
But
up?
my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling.
Oh,
We had
gambling.
some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Hey, but you can't mention gambling on a game like
Once he
this.
fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that?
He looks pretty young. He also sounds
My
pretty
son
young.
is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me.
He looks pretty young.
You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy.
Natland too.
I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do?
I
Our
have no
fate is in
family.
your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
I think you're begging the wrong man. Mercenary.
Something wrong, Kinich? Gone
This
soft,
dude has
have
fed
we?
people to Saurians alive, bro. He's not the person you want to be begging to.
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
Look a bit old, but not
First
that
of
old.
all, are you really from Natland?
Your first
You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Sue. Yeah, not like you just shoot the
What
crack
kind
in
of
the
logic is
skull.
that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
What the guard? Shouldn't they be here by now? Whole sting operation. That dude motherfucker nearly got away.
I don't want to hear another word. Ahow, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for.
Nice, bro. Kill him.
Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Netland. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that.
How exactly did a house?
Of course.
Oh, he's being his ass.
I might be wrong.
His dude is getting his ass beat by a fucking lying dragon.
But does that matter?
No, it kind of does.
I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck.
Like I said,
besides,
the worst nigga to cry.
Crying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
That's right. No, Shepherdess is a voice.
Many thanks.
Purple hair gun waifu. Without the middle part.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
Take out your gun and shoot that dude. Yeah. That's crazy though. Make sure Shepherdess is about to shoot that nigga live in front of the audience.
Hold it right there!
Don't worry.
Can you imagine that? He's about to get away. She's gonna blast him.
I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seem upset, bro.
Little Kinich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kinich, aren't ya? Ah, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
Yeah, bro, Kinich backstory.
What are you on about? Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers.
I can't stand you.
They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it. Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself.
The players should feel
They
sorry
say
for
that people are
themselves.
shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
This nigga out here think he's saucy.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Yearned for knowledge. The fuck is that? I get it, bro. That's his childhood.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
How did all of you fail? You had like 30 agents surrounding this dude, and not a single one of you caught that motherfucker. This dude like boxed at a single officer and managed to throw off everyone. I swear. Hey, more unvoiced Charlotte.
Yay! Traveler, Kinich, you're back!
Oh, it's back how we started the quest.
We just saw Shepherdess taking the criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself.
That part was pretty weak. Oh, he had a grappling hook. He almost got away.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve.
I don't think he ever had fight in him.
Also, Wriothesley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia.
No, we like fluffed it up.
Apparently, the Maréchaux say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full.
What about legal gambling? Can we
Anyway,
get a casino in
that's
this
for the
game?
Palais to worry about. Not really our concern.
Avoiding my camera. No one was thought you even knew you were here.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
Actually, it is that easier. She's why the voice actor is not coming back. Her voice actor actually gave up even easier than her character.
Make
And
sure
just
you
like
pick
that,
the best shots of
We'll never hear
Paimon.
that voice again.
Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
Nah, don't worry.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you
No. We just got to accost that man. Kinich hit his head and started crying.
If you say so.
Poor little Kinich. No one was there to pat him on the head, so he went off to cry all on his own. For real now? Seems more likely that a How is the one crying. Hey! You little...
Anyways.
To be honest, I haven't decided yet.
Head back to Notland.
At the moment,
you just solved 2 crimes in
I've
this
got
country.
nothing urgent to get back for. And in any case, the court might need me to testify again.
That's true, well, you're probably rich
Plus,
as fuck. You knew what
that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natland.
Leave it in an evidence locker.
So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Why not? Yeah, I knew the accident was gonna be short as shit. There's not much else we could do. There is the epilogue. Look at all those quests I have done. Oh, what? Manage. Oh my god, I actually have to manage this place now. What time are we at? So about 2-hour quest. Now for the next like 3 hours, let's manage this bitch. Alright, first thing we were gonna do was we'll upgrade this. Didn't say we're supposed to pay half for upgrading. Is that my chef bonus? Yeah, in progress. The first time you expand any attraction. Let's expand. Which produces like the most money? Service value 14, estimated revenue 16k, 16, 20. I think upgrading this one might be a good idea. Oh, that's what expand means. Notland themed zone, fire trap. Scenic area near the Notland zone is recorded architecture with bright colors to show the experience of visitors. Oh! Now this is where we go when we go to people we can hire. We hire one of these. Level 1s. Yeah. No, keep her at the wage limit. Our wage goes up though. Significantly. Fully trained. We got super service. We're gonna make 30k, so we're gonna make a return investment on what we put into her. High satisfaction. Expand. Ah, so now you can expand it without cost. Okay. Do we have more slots? Doesn't look like it. How do we get more slots? What's a restaurant life forms? Nah, that's alright. How do we get more slots? That's what I'm wondering. You too. Plus 10, 46. For now. 46. Okay. Anything else we have going on for this day's cycle? Doesn't seem like it. I was like, talk to my other worker. What about the lighter one? Wild Rod Whiskey Business, I have some steady work. High precision zoom lens photography system. Rising supplier. That's good. 28,000 per meal. Why that specific number? See Miss Jala from Sumeru. Running off. Break anything. Invasive species. Mercilessly. Miss Jala. Vegetarian. Feed the guests at the manor. Huh. The big ass squirrels, what the fuck? They're the size of Bennett. Big ass birds. It doesn't seem like there's much barriers. Like these fucks can go floating off into the ocean by the looks of it. Okay, let's end today's cycle. That's all we can do today. There's still action left on another, wasn't? We're naturals when it comes to tracking dough. Cycle 5. 10% revenue. Look at the little shit. Look at the little escoffier dancing. So not my staff center. So I'm very happy with the service. Let's see if I can expand the other businesses. Everyone loves moving. See if we can upgrade this thing. Take your price. Interesting, you can expand it right now. Immediately. Let's get you a worker though. And training him won't cost much, so might as well max him out. The money we're gonna make is gonna cover the expenses. And within 3 days, because obviously we're going to be upping the cost and all that stuff, we'll get a full-scale return on our staff. And from that full-scale return on staff, I can then start expanding the facilities. Hey, yes. First time part job, never penned a resume. I can hear they say it's good. Go right to the chase. I've heard this attractional sailing above the fairgrounds. Plus, there's a lot of underwater activities. Underwater demolitions now. You're an underwater EOD. Complex terrain, but the waves. Problem is, I lost my certificate, so you have to take my word for all that. Huh? Someone tells me you, well, I'll take your word for it. Little Miss Bellazine. Lost her certificate. Will I be able to fully train her? Cost a lot to train these things up. Profit's gonna be terrible. Our repository for money is gonna be terrible. But in the end, they'll be worth it. My God, we spent a lot on wage expenditures. Well done, partner. First things first. Ta-da! There we go. Our staff is fully trained. Spend 100% less on the next employee I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. You said you spend funds this cycle, you'll be guaranteed to 50% refund. Damn, I'm not going to spend anything this cycle. Hot and hearty casserole. Oh, I got the bow. Listen to when an attack hits an enemy, deal AoE damage, you go to 40% of max HP. That's ass. Holy shit. What the fuck? I want to expand this one. That's another 8. Expand the facility. This one seems like it makes the most money, even though we'll keep upgrading. There we go. Now we have bigger 80k? You're out of your mind, bro. Why not? And we got 30k back in returns. Average satisfaction. Let's get to work. Here we go. Anyways, and so while I'm doing all this, let's put this here. Still can't do it. Still 2 slots out. All we need is this, yeah, and we'll be good to go. We might be able to make this work. Let me think. Well, I had another... a little bit extra charge. No, I was near 4. First, probably someone watching will figure out my pattern and know that there's a good spot I can put. As it stands, I just don't have it unless... Bad RNG is what it is. Wow, look at our service value now. We're way beneath. Staff can't be trained anymore though. So. We're never at the busy stage yet. Like on the first day she had voice lines. The prototype composite hunters. Weapons research team, huh? Mechanically enhanced warriors. Well, that's cool. Why give it to me? She give me a compound bow. Thank you, Miss Lupine. What a lovely woman. Very smashable. We got new mail. Must be like the event is ending soon. Yep, the event is ending soon. Don't worry, game, I'm doing it right now. Gotta go to the next cycle. Our profits are starting to slowly go. New staff members? Yes, there are. Don't need any staff members yet, but I don't have any space for any of them. But we'll keep them in the back, but obviously I can just buy them now and put them in. But not yet. Same attraction? You upgrade the same attraction 2 times. We're gonna be expanding this today. Maybe I have to click on this and then expand. Our movie masterpiece. There we go. Oh, I got formulate on this bitch? Really? Alright. As you know, so the commentary is gonna go out the window because I'm fucking sitting here trying to do this shit. Not much to comment on when I'm expanding my business. Gotta get the F to enter these. Can I use Jilon's E? Make this funny. Bro, I'm gonna keep doing that. Why is that not auto? All the other ones that can be auto, that one isn't. This feels terrible. This is just slow as shit. Can I have any abilities in what doing this? Oh, they love these damn fucking puzzles. They use the term puzzle lightly. Yeah, okay, this is unique music. There's nothing in the fucking game that sounds like this. Oh, this is cool shit, bro. Flying to the fucking air. Oh, this is cool. Like the Notland quest, where we are riding with the dragon and the girl, and she just decides to float. Well, missed all those coins. What is Fontaine magic, huh? We just started fucking flying. How are we recreating this? In our little studio. Movie magic, man. Who the finish line? We sunk right down rock, damn. That surely took a lot of effort to expand. There, now we can upgrade it too? How many upgrades are there? Oh my god. 15. Oh. Oh, this game's killing me with this shit. 15 levels? This is just a starting stage. Oh no. Oh hell no, hell no. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Like a long, long while. Where's the dude I hired for this? See, Uncle. See the chef, captain. There's the Pete. Where is he? Where's the medicine also for the other? Oh, just everyone not appear? Look at lame. I want to see like all of them. I hire like multiple staff members. Oh, the cool part about it. Oh. Oh my, there's cages around the world. I gotta go, that tells me I gotta go around and see these.
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of a How and Kakuku together.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first. But after seeing how awkward a How looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
Huh? And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner? I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera! Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing!
Really? Well, no worries, you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
I hope your face is ready, because it's about to get flame roasted!
You can shoot flames?
I got your back, bro!
He can probably shoot fire.
Kinich, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
I have. But given that a How's also an old relic, that would probably count as international smuggling. I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
I don't think it'll be international smuggling.
Guess we all have our problems in life.
Country. Introducing an invasive species. Didn't we see someone get arrested for that? The girl who like loved the jellyfish and run the quest? That was an event in Fontaine. He like went to jail after all that. Oh, I think today's cycle's over. Yeah, I think it changes who's out, which is cool. Ooh, our profits are plateauing. That's not good. Ooh, anytime, first time you expand the extraction. See if we can't. We gotta get expanding. We got one bit of new strategy. Hang on. I'm gonna check something real quick. Whirling Waltz. I don't remember what this event is actually called. Dude, these assholes have to say outside the Catapilamila. The Gray Market Gambling Operation.
Your efforts are much appreciated.
Sounds like I'm no longer needed here. Guess I'll be on my way.
One moment. As a key witness, you may be called upon to attend the follow-up trial, Mr. Wriothesley.
Nah.
Oh no. For real, bro?
Oh no.
But sorry. I meant, could I maybe attend anonymously?
No. You even hear yourself, bro? Bro, oh, it's with the voice actors in here. I know they probably would have put the fucking bro at the end of that. What did I just get? What is this? Oh, for the bow. I was like, what the hell was a tunic? That's cool, we get the tent. Isn't that nice? Grand Reparate Playhouse. Back to my... Look how cool this is. It has, you zoom in. If you're on it, while you're on it, as you open up the map, it has the symbol. Isn't that cool? Time to pontificate our strategies. Okay. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Whole ass transition. Okay, that's one way to show us what we had to do. There's been a fontaine in like 20 years. Oh, we got film grain. Literally film grain. Let's see if I can hit it while I'm going fast. Bro, I'm skilled, bro. I didn't hit that. Wait for that shit to go down. Motherfucker don't nothing like me. Pontificate these nuts. Bro. Built different. Built perfect. Oh, this is Fortress of Meripede music. Now I recognize this. This is underwater music. What exactly am I? What exactly am I doing? Hit all the boxing buttons. What a strange thing to do. This is not what I was expecting. Usually it said round complete. Was the round not complete? Challenge failed. Which one did I miss? I even lose a heart. Okay. Boxing target hit. Thank you, game. Good game design. Did I keep hitting that? No, it's just hit them up. That's 3. 2. Okay, stop doing that, please. Hit the ones I'm actually hitting. 3. 2. 1. Oh. It must have been with the triple ones. I just didn't get the touch. You can see with Albedo sword. Because I'm a bit more intelligent than most meta people. Okay. Where are my other fucking people I hide? I know for a fact Navia's out here.
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh? Ugh, I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting!
Was Daria always?
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. It's nothing.
Where are my other workers, bro? What's my other workers? Oh, there are different staff members. Or just more, because this guy wasn't here before. He's 20, he's 14. Dude, 60? Maybe I should get these guys. We're going back up in profit margin. This is level 6, okay. No, we don't get another... That's crazy, we don't get to get another fucking person. We don't got enough, staff time. Unless we upgrade a facility, we can't change the, shit. So I might as well just call it today. Outstanding! We're obviously not even near the peak of what we can do. We're very lowballing it, because I could buy the new staff members, and that would get my shit way higher. In fact, at this point, we probably should buy them staff members. Boosting mellow manners. So I pulled these two off. It's combined to make what? $14, he's 7, 14. Max out 60. And 20. I wish I had a way to rapidly train these fuckers. Yeah, we're way above what we are projected to be. Costing me now if I can upgrade this one. Holy shit! Oh, we could have done that. Whoops. So can you only see their staff pages when they're hired? That kind of sucks because I don't want to read their like stuff like this. Their staff resume. Summary or technical performance manual. It says Gardamec flawless was assured there's no misguarded etiquette. Language duties, misguardaquette. Misgardametiquette. It's a crazy name, by the way. Long battery life, several days. Misguardaquette is mechanical constructs, is compensate fairly. Yeah, we can't see their applicant thing. Damn, I should have read them. I guess you just can't read them anymore. It's kind of lame. I kind of want to read their applicant stuff again. Guess I should have paid attention to that. Yeah, so it does like so every couple of cycles it swaps out who's hopes. He got his big old sword on his head. Animal man over here. The Damanzal. You can see there he's excellent. Certain coldness to you. Sweet. Missouri comes in. Alright. The cycle seems good. Cycle. This is level 6. Upgrade the theme dishes the restaurant. If you complete one friendly encounter this cycle, you will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. Optimally efficient crepes. Friendly encounters. Who will go with a little help from friends? Spend giving special friendly encounters with the corresponding companion and arrive at the search for everyone. Some of these friends serve as consultants or attractions. We should level 6 at the movie master. Oh, so do they actually have like quests? Expansion costs a bit too much. Yeah, okay, so it's... Please be an actual encounter and not force me to do a stupid quest like I'm gonna run around. Because it's gonna be impossible.
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too!
What are you doing in Fontaine? How are you doing in Fontaine?
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Escoffier already told me you were the big boss here.
I love the fact that they're in fucking Fontaine. Did you think we would have seen all the Notland characters in Sumeru, the country that borders them? But no, they all ended up in Fontaine, a country completely separated by a landmass.
But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Damn. She really that into us, huh?
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, VARESA?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Escoffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back
in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
Your tribe is also your house, where your stall is right in the middle of the damn tribe also.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi-an-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
Oh, we're a talented pair of shoppers.
Mm-hmm. We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
Nice. Cool. So it doesn't actually require us to do it. Now I want you to spend a certain amount of action points to refresh the candidate's resume list. Ah, okay. This cost actually max her out. You better bring me at least triple that profit. $240 over 100 is crazy. Unlock the resume list refresh function. Okay, so she gets a refresh point. That's a nice Sumeru theme zone. Dishes. Standing cabinet. That's next cycle. We got a lot of action points. Sorry about that, but we can't do anything. I mean. Ooh, our profits went down. Yeah, dip in profit. The VARESA ate our profits, literally. Look at them damn barbecue ribs. There's more? What costs 0? Oh, so it actually is like a full 3-phased thingamajigama fix. That's cool.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Ian-san need clockwork mecha?
Shit, the whip lady trainee's in the ship.
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Ian-san thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
When you induce machinery. Engineering.
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Trying to flex them guns.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
Yeah.
No.
What's wrong with her? Shit. Oh, we practice some fitness is very, so if you know what I mean. Let's see what we can do. We might want to get our new staff members too. Just to have them on standby. Like the 15 ones. This is the last one, Iron Valley. And next cycle, we'll hit the upgrades. We'll have staff members on standby. Profit's way down. Cost 10? Jesus, VARESA, you're killing me. Oh, we got her unlocked, so.
All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Snacks to develop this energy.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours.
Yeah, I got that slow.
Funnily enough,
complex.
Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
Ooh, who that is?
No need to worry about
He's
me,
right.
guys.
That's me.
I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Is that no exception? But she is the female rover's voice, right?
Woohoo! That was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
Yeah, it is. Jane Jackson. I'll let you know for sure.
You know what? We should let you design the levels! I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled!
That would be great! Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
Look at that. VARESA single head. Oh, and she's actually here. Now that's badass, bruh. They actually show up too. How was this not a permanent event? How was this not the first like permanent event they did? They're like, okay, the event's permanent, guys. I saw Zio Lin there.
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
Oh, you actually get some fruit. Hell yeah, bro. We got not linear fruit stall. I knew these areas looked a bit empty, so they get all sorts of cool shit. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, this is badass. Get that last staff member. Alright, then we don't have to spend any more money on staff members, and I can finally focus on upgrading my buildings. Let's swap out our 7-7 people for our 15s. Oh, you can dismiss staff. Oh, can you dismiss old staff so you don't have to maintain their wages? Is that a thing? That's what we need. Some brain boosting bonheur. Oh, we're busy, huh? Because we cleared the entire starting stage. Oh, we're busy. We got all sorts of stuff. Our staff center. What business do we want running up? So this one's got blue purple. Why do we have to talk to the Marine yet? I kind of want to talk to the Melazine. I want to see what she says. Ordinary citizen. Yeah, okay. So this one is not exactly ordinary. What more gifts for Aval? Aval. Big event. Oh, how nice. Now I'm gonna fire you. You're the biggest fan. Shooting, fighting. I mean, professional skills. So even so it's like that even for Melazines, huh? Jeez, it cost me a fortune to train you. I don't mind. Look at that. These dudes got Iron Belly. And do you still count as? No. Guess you trained up. Eventually, kid. What about Sumeru staff member? I want to get all the staff members' dialogue. Ooh, yeah. Sure, by the way, it was like a feature street. You sound less creepy. Therapeutic. Evil laugh. What did she just say? My laughter. I thought she said evil laughter. The new researcher, even if I did flee Fontaine, there's no way I could run from spot to that. Oh, it's her stupid laugh. Okay. This is how she sounds. Little holiday. You already got work, huh? Oh. I'm gonna take half my salary as a way to show you my gratitude. Oh, you could agree to that. Iron Belly. Aren't you an actual guard? You wearing a costume? Found out. It's my new boss. True preserver. I love that all of them have dialogue. It's all unique. I feel like this genuinely should have been probably like the first permanent event in the game. Because this is so much stuff. And Ghost House? See, I feel like I recognize Iron Belly. Wasn't he part of like a different troop somewhere else? Or something else? Wrestler with a strong core. And you want you to earn 10 million more. I said the whole park brings us that much money. There's no one attraction. See, look at that. We got VARESA and women still showing up. That was a decent amount of dividends. 10-year membership for Coach Yaz. The humble wrestler from the collective of Lenny. Utterly and indisputably vanquished foe of the mighty VARESA. Few years old. Only a few years old. You got beat up by a child? A toddler? You're not much of a warrior. 10k? Now we're basically screwed on money. Next cycle is navia. I always thought like, yeah, look at our property. Through the roof now. We gotta get this. I think leveling up, obviously I could smash out and be like, aha! Like, I'm good to go. And everything. But I'd rather just level up the staff, to be honest. So that they're ready, so that when I do level up the buildings, I'm making the maximum profit out of them. Because now, I'm not losing anything. Expand it. Yeah, I think when you first put the people on, they'll be out here. What if attractions if I was missing just like an anthology film? Oh, this kid. Is he Lemire? I think we've seen him for somewhere before. I'm a shopman, a blacksmith, certain types of physical labor, but anything in the mind is very wholesome. I feel like we've seen him do movies. We saw like he was at the film festival, wasn't he? Was this like a background character? I am, much to my surprise, I've been inspired with some techniques. I'm being employed, restrained, and static shots through narrative. Or was he in an event? And we're like a little kid being a film director? He's like, don't worry, I'll shoot some stuff. Can't remember. Okay, facility. Can I just upgrade this? Or this one? No, it's the boat. Literally marked on the map. I got one of that new strategy. Oh, really? There's stars underneath, you can see. So we got another dock. So I'm talking about, like, and this is all gonna be gone. All of this is just gonna be gone in 3 days. This is insane. Like they set up a Star Rail level 1 where like the fucking what is it in Star Rail? Oh, Orem Alley. Like that one, where we rebuild the entire fucking area just straight up. Jesus, why are we so slow? I'm not even holding the W key. This music is sounding more familiar now. Am I holding the W key? What's going on? Like, Jesus. Damn. Damn. That's because it's insane to me. This is all gonna be gone in 3 days. This legitimately is Orem Alley level shit. Like we're rebuilding an entire area, we watch it grow as we expand it. And it's all gonna be gone. But the music is so good, a water time adventure done. Well, it's 2 in the morning. I'm gonna be done with this shit like 6 a.m. This gives me time to get this escoffier. That's fine. 80 satisfactory at Mellow Manor, and level 8 with eclectic escapades. I noticed in some cases, like, VARESA would not be here all the time at the stall, but like, you could swap it off once the event's over, like, generic chef, blah blah blah. I don't know, like, it fits the idea. Like, this is incredibly high effort for something that doesn't make sense to disappear. Like, I get the fact that it's a festival, so it'll be gone. Eventually, it has to disappear, like literally. It's a fucking festival. Can't be here permanently. But to see all of it actually just straight disappear, with like nothing staying. This area reverting. If the dock stayed with no items on it or facilities, that would be cool. But just the fact that this is going back to a fucking beach. Total focus. Bava release. Bye-bye. Still looks like complete shit. I want to see when this is fully built. This looks like ass. Oh, this is a little light. Looks like we got all sorts of creatures now. Large life forms. No, can I not get some large life forms? What the fuck? There's a pattern to go with it? If you put them in a, like a... What was that? When I was putting this down here, they had like a pattern. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're getting nowhere near like the satisfactory threshold. What the fuck? This is nowhere near. Yeah, what? Oh? How the fuck do you get mass satisfaction on this one? Something's not. Well, 6, 6, 12, 12, 6, 6, 12, 12, 4. Oh, these things suck. What the fuck? These are ass. Am I missing something? Those are trash. Oh, I can do this. Large life forms are terrible. What the fuck? Those things are garbage. That +2 from being nearby is nothing. Straight ass. That shit should have been like large life forms are plus or 14 default, and then it's like plus fucking 2 if you're nearby. What the fuck, bro? DEHYA! SIGEWINNIE? What's the little demon herself doing here? She's not voiced.
Hey, SIGEWINNIE! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland!
You should have your finger on the pulse. The Beauty Association.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever!
From the bottom of the sea to the coast. Animated films. Watching films 3 times a week. My neighbor Kokoro. Huh? Dom and Cherry. Sue these niggas.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right?
No.
We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Imagine so. I mean, this looks like it's like what Mr. Krabs built. This SpongeBob theme park, or it's just a bunch of dog shit. And someone just built a scrapped up dock and threw animals onto it.
Oh, you mean we could invite SIGEWINNIE to be a consultant at Mellow Manor?
Sure, why not?
Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea! SIGEWINNIE's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake!
She's also the missing link with a Melazine demon kind.
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
And child labor, let's go. It's settled.
With SIGEWINNIE on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before!
No, it doesn't. You're gonna kill these people. Unused funds can generate additional income. Yeah, this little kid's got some swag to him. Get shit out of my fucking inventory. That's gonna be my fucking shit for like the next 20 years, isn't it? Take care of this.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Yeah, 14 hours. Back to the rape event at hand. What can we run? Wow, we got basically nothing. We already upgraded this one. This is great mellow mana, why not? I mean, 8 of 15 doesn't sound too bad. This one doesn't seem as bad as the other ones. We might be able to get this done sooner rather than later. You know, save the invites when we actually have new animals. Well, we do have new animals right now. We get a llama? Bro, we can't get any of the new fucking animals. Fucking hell. How many business levels are there? 15 of those also. We're at 8. It's not been that long. More outstanding candidates. Are there? When do we unlock like the 3rd? Upgrade facilities, unlock staff position. And what is this? This is the progress friendly encounter door. And when do the businesses get the staff position? Enclosure space. Get more smiley snacks. Ah, 3 staff members. Visitor volume. Invite more special animal friends. Facility be upgraded. When do we get like the fucking this here? I thought VARESA was for one of them, but guess not. We got 1 million in revenue. This one seems way simpler than all the others. Oh, here we go. Here's our friendly stuff. 3 stars, huh? We can hire King of Grilled Fish and Mint Sauce. Oh my god, is this the one from the coastline of Notland? And that's well, man, I've gone longer from flower for the necessities. Let's see, racing, drinking, hunting, monster, beating up thieves, giving wild animals to helping kids. What for? Pretty sure that last one was relevant to what kind of amusement park, right? Any young punks stop fooling around, I can get them to stop. With the peace cap, everyone will be higher spirits. The park will make more money. That's like hitting 2 Kukasaurs with 1 berry. Commission rates? I'm a flexible guy. Let's go to my travel phase, just my boat. Roxanne. According to the Minnesota Guide of Metrics, my comprehensive competence score is a 13. Means I can 8 civilian jobs requiring 3.0 in my sleep. That's to say, please hire me before I wither away of boredom during this sports vacation. If your amusement park projects happen to need, say, tactical and entertainment systems, surprise water cannons, confetti mortars, or even bullet hell mechanisms. Well, we are getting the most unhinged staff members. I love this. So we'll keep cycling the friendly encounter thing. It'll be cheaper and cheaper. Yeah, see that one costs 9. Next one will cost a damn thing. Let's see what these kind of suck. I'm pretty sure like the next like 2 aren't going to be voiced. Like Lynette isn't going to be voiced. So I'm glad we started with VARESA because the rest of them aren't going to be voiced. That's reassuring.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you.
How'd you escape the fortress?
One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
Dude didn't kill himself trying to make magical mouse munchies. That's next level of bullshit. We can take care of luggage. Make yourself a top priority.
Sigewinnie sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
Do we actually have to do that? No, okay, thank God. Yeah, also, yeah, reduce the number of action points per game. Thank you, Miss Sigewinnie. Five cycles remaining. Complete friendly encounters. What's the one we need to do? No. Level 8 and level 9. Looks like Melomantic just keep being upgraded. It's like the cheapest thing. It's the easiest. But should I focus all my attention on upgrading just one thing? I feel like that neglects the last. Yeah, if we don't upgrade them all equally. Or just doing that, or I upgrade something twice. Oh, I can get a third staff member, which should be the gold one. Now we can do Lynette also. We're gonna do Lynette after we do Citrate. But I don't want to do two at once. We gotta expand this on these things. Yeah. We'll get these two up to 8, then we'll focus fire on this one. Day 3 for Sigewinnie. Now we can begin Lynette's. Oh, she's sitting here. There's some fruit tea.
And here's a special snack too. Hope it gets your strength back up.
Demon juice. Fully grown adults.
Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? Whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing.
Well, they are in prison, so I mean, but deliberately doing that is kind of retarded. So there's no way you can prevent such issues. These people are mental incompetent. Wish she got a setup, because ta-da! Subera theme's on. Oh, now Deya's gonna show up. So where's Citrate? She's at the water. We got now Deya's available also. Oh boy. The bonuses we get are crazy, so we gotta start doing this quickly. What's our little woman doing out here by herself? She's gonna be voiced. And okay. Esteemed friends, huh? You know, if you were invited as a special guest.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere!
And you won't. That's his own fault. Okay.
All of them? That's some serious dedication right there. Paimon had no idea Linny was so into horror films.
He wasn't. Listen to his director. Or he's getting pegged viciously by him.
Well, that's a side of Linny we've never seen before.
Since he focuses on particular.
Don't even think about roping Paimon into this!
No, we already are. Let's see, you're scared he can't. I guess.
Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. One.
The prices look on people's faces, they plummet.
Is that really that entertaining?
Yeah.
Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too!
Interesting. She usually doesn't give a fuck and won't help out on anything. So she actually wants to be a consultant this time? Want me to invite him later?
Great idea! If we can get Linny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
Yeah, magic shows. Use action points and return them on. Yeah, that was a thing. Oh, I probably should have, Get the episode up to its highest level. Then we can get our staff members. Our golden staff members. I guess we get them now. No, because I need the points to start day estimate. Let's do day. They're both on voice, so it doesn't really matter. What it means a coincidence. We run this damn place.
Yeah! Paimon didn't expect to see you here either!
You here to enjoy the sights? And on the job. Too bad I didn't say the other line. Huh.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontanians see every day, huh?
Shit, I'd love to see. Yeah, I want to see the scenes you started. What kind of film was it again? The author, the director's name is Rinhee? Rinhee, huh?
Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better.
Not particularly. Hey, isn't that him down there? Yeah, that cool. There he is. And you hopefully not just gonna pummel the submission. Is this? Oh my god, an Indiana Jones reference? Oh my god, just straight Indiana Jones reference. Love that. Come on, bro. Imagine if it was voiced, it'd actually be funny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done something similar before. Yeah, let's go for a drink a day. Why not? Go for a drink, get a room in the hotel, catch up. Alright, well, you went to the worst possible bar. I think a brace is the one that actually like stays here. Well, for now, let's throw you back on there. Oh my god, I bought it for a movie and I don't have... Oh, so there you go, Citrine goes here. 338. Have I seen... I haven't seen Gardamek, and I haven't seen... I talked to both these assholes. I haven't seen the Gardamek. I think if I do it like... this, the Gardamek should appear. So here's the flashing components. Oh, its head. See, everything is fine. Actually, it's like visual sense overview. I feel like most of these characters are references, one way or another. Like, I recognize some of them. I can't remember where most of them come from. We need not money, we need time. We need time. We need time. Why not? I spent a bunch of fucking points for these. But it's worth it in the end, because the buffs they provide completely change the park. Stand in front of the door. Realistic animation. Kick in the door. For 2E style. Just bust it down.
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying
That's crazy.
yourself.
He's voiced.
I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait. I just need a little more sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
That's right, Linny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well?
Yeah, bro. Femboy out here busting down the door for us.
In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends.
Yes.
Give me a moment to freshen up.
Shit, that's my style, bro. Men and women love me.
Sounds good! Getting Linny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet!
Great success is making this venture into a proper one. Maximum staff level limit. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hey, feel a single blue ball, why not? Oh, bless his luck with a escoffier. There's more. DUPEREST. Third engineer in the Fontaine Research externally contracting naval artillery development team. This was a well-known Croco cannon. Oh, it's Croco cannon, girl! Lucky, I managed to avoid having a single accident during my time in the Institute. Seriously, my luck. Salary expenses, as long as there is a salary I've had. Strong partnership with bosses. Our future piece of inform Miss Helena the job for Tuesday and share this resume with her. We already hired her. Bro, I love when they use characters that we know. There she is. Interesting, we can train her even higher. Oh my god, I mean, these characters. Oh my god. We'll max everything up. We've done everything for the cycle except for make the most money possible. Ooh, our last consultant. Hopefully it's someone who's voiced.
Bring it.
Oh, there's inside the bar? Maybe this should be an indoor bar person.
Have you heard the story about that customer over there?
God. The motherfuckers in this place. The dialogue. Misty sunrise. Where's she get this? Milk and single tea. Not the cream and sugar.
Ah, they both sound delicious.
Where's the alcohol?
But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Pirate's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us.
You would never have to order these either way. Someone bring her to a Deluxe Tavern. No, he doesn't want us. Yeah, we reinstalled Whirling Waltz.
Where do we begin?
By the uninstall after we
Literally
get
everything
Kakona.
that's happened has been pretty incredible, if you think about it.
Yeah, we kind of saved the entire country of Fontaine and Outlet. Hired sword? We basically are a hired sword. Everywhere we go, people reward us.
Huh? So we could become mercs too?
I'm already an adventurer. How do you know that one?
That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions.
It really isn't.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of Mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Eremite friends either, would it?
Damn, bro, I can't believe they're setting up the canon future romance for Dia. Oh, that one's gonna be great. Superset exceed. But we're exceeding on like almost all of them. I've played stupid fucking games to expand this. these games fucking suck. What the cock fucking jaggerdick is this? Oh, like a fucking lasagna, bro. 3 layered, 4 layers of bullshit. Look at me, I gotta slow down time for this. Oh, okay, I see. Whoa! Sonic, ride that turbulence. No, I guess that reference didn't play Sonic Racers. It's fucking terrible. Holy shit!
Yep.
Hey! Who's this? Hey, bro, how long did it take for this to go? This took fucking forever. Water staircase. What movie is this such a reference to? No, seriously though. It's like all the references to movies. What movie? Oh, there's more. Oh, it's a guillotine. It's a movie where Fossilus gets her head chopped off. Oh my goodness. Holy. That's a complicated one. Almost got hit with a holy fuck. Oof. Oh, we still managed. Now I need to upgrade my staff and get my staff up and running. God damn, look at busy stage. We're not even halfway done. It's only at 6 too, bro. Restaff. Restaff. Sounds like far behind. I need to stop wasting time and start upgrading this. 3? Can I buy some stuff? I got 6. At least our profits are going up. God, it costs 8? Fucking hell. Yayo Twinosis. Like 2 peas in a pod.
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two.
Thanks for being voiced.
I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants, too.
Isn't she an animal assistant, technically?
Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental world.
Blow these motherfuckers up. Oh, Fluffy can't fit the building. Bring us a little kitty.
Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungus.
Yeah, we have. Lynette's ass.
I feel so much better after seeing those animals. They're all so carefree. The other 2 attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea. interactive magic show with a moving stage. We'll start.
Now you're fucked. What do you afford that? I love opening up this menu every 15 fucking seconds. It's Miss Jean for the Lumiere. Love her. Amorbibillion Rabanano. Is Lynette here? I think she was. Okay, I was saying she has to be here. She stands on the Morbillion side. Let's finish the last fucking thing. Like that, double diligence sips. Hers is 6. Fucking those two were 8. There's 4 and 4. There's 2 of them. Fuck off. She's back in the Emirate sector. The Desert Dweller sector. West of the Hypostyle Desert are yours. I wonder if they'll actually incorporate this into an event. Clear-cut profit.
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that means we're now official partners of the Blazing Beast!
Yeah, we're official partners of Dia.
Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the scene! Maybe Paimon should give herself a proper mercenary name.
A White Witch. How about that? Shit, now we gotta plug her fucking organization. How the fuck do we end up canonically fucking dead? We protect, you prosper.
It's a deal!
How did we end up canonically dead? That's insane. Shit, they better put that shit in my fucking mouth. And she got her own stall in my arse. Yeah, I wish you can cancel. Me too, dear. This one at the 5. Damn it. Let's get our staff members next cycle. Profit margins are slowly falling because we aren't getting our staff members 40% wage expenditure. Yeah, let go of some of these wage members, these staff members. Delete. I should have read the fucking resumes, dude. Experimental film director. The combat groundbreaking visual effects. Oh, you know where it's there. Saying, yes, that sounds like perfect. Again, I forgot to read. But why can't we read the fucking staff members' shit from here? It's so annoying. Let's train everyone. Well, the gold one's gotta be trained up first. $3 million? Holy shit. Mellow man, this you better be giving me all the money possible. Yeah, 1,000. Holy shit. She gets what? Who's running it right now? Massimo. Finches are definitely cute. She's the second cutest. What's that? Squirrels? Oh, yeah. The finch girl. I feel like I've heard that the finches are the cutest, but it's cute. Damn, bro, we just flirting with our fucking workers. Why can't we do that with anyone else? Insane decision on my part to spend $3 billion on fucking work. We're gonna get $2 million back, but Jesus. What's our estimate revenue now? 3 million. We went down in profit, yeah, 'cause we spent so much. Yeah, holy fuck, bro. We're spending $1 million in wages. Profit margin has to be in the shitter. And we even clear all of busy stage before we're in bustling. Might as well expand it. I mean, shit. It's got our best staff members. Animal things in your pot. What does that mean? Anything? What do I mean, like meat? This guy makes 12 and 12. This facility has to be... No, we're done upgrading this facility. It's actually done upgrading. We capped it out. I think spam upgrading might be the best one. We got the blubber beast in the last guy. Come on, see the blubber beast. This is plenty of fun. I don't think if he is upgraded 180 or 60 is, yeah, it's 120. It hurts us. He makes 1,000,000 per cycle. And you're from Fontaine. You're from Notland. He was on the beach line of Notland. That's one of the Saurian quests. This was nice and different. If it's not for the Buffett's concert for us, so she's never gonna get some other member of purchase tickets at all. Currently on raise. Animal Whisperer. Beach Paimon. Let's just smash out like this one next. Villaman is the easiest upgrade, obviously, because it's cheap. I'm having a great time with this event. Is it crazy? Hell, fuck it. Next level. The formulating is kind of sucks at the formula. At least they tied it in. I'm having to break the cycle to formulate and do all this shit. Kind of blows. Am I missing something though? There was no air ring through the head. What? Hello? Okay. You even jump out the water to even do anything with it? We can't restart. Okay, let's just see what the water wings have here because I have no idea what the fuck is supposed to be going on here. Did they just forget to put one of the air wings down? Like what? Ooh, that's a bizarre way to start it. Because you don't have one of the fucking puzzles set up correctly. Oh, Wave Rider shit in years. Oh, Wave Rider's own fault though. So it gave us a new ability for this entire thing and didn't explain it. With E-Dash. Why would you do that? It's so bizarre. Give me a 2-second explanation. It's like, here's air dashing. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Pull up the instructional screen. So relying on me to look in the corner for an ability that wasn't there for the last, I don't know, 6 fucking times I had to do this. What? What is that? At least they get more coins to mop up the retarded design. Nope, I'm good. Oh my god, I'll be 6 coins under. Pay attention try to challenge it. I don't know. Maybe actually write in what the fuck you have new in here. Yeah. 2 seconds as you're already in the air and you can fall. Then it tells you to do it. What the fuck? How do you fuck that up? How do you put the words the second I hit W? Shout out to adding a new gameplay skill, but not a single one of these has done that. I don't care if it's the first one to do it. Make it a precedent then. Actually design it correctly. That's annoying. It's funny, as I was complaining how these are already like annoying as fuck to do. They immediately put something, they immediately show their hand with their dog shit fucking 5 years of retarded ass Chinese design. Like I highlighted before, this isn't gonna be a fucking FURINA event, which is in fucking me. The fact I could probably get to level 15, even get to the fucking final act is crazy to me. God, this video's gonna take like 7 years to fucking upload. What time am I at? Oh my god. 4 hours, we're not even done. So yeah, it's gonna be like 6 hours. This is still not as bad as Whirling Waltz 1.2. That one was. Oh my god. They genuinely wanted you to spend, like, I think minimum, to get the minimum rewards was like 8 hours. And then on top of that, it was probably another like 12 to like 18 hours to actually do the event. Because you had to keep doing it. It was like, I think the final event challenge thing was like 100,000. And you got like 400 per run. It was insane. That one was one of the worst ones I've ever played. That one was bad. That's also why I just quit out that game years ago. How am I gonna get more? I have to cut. Oh, okay. We get one more. 480. Gotta level this girl up. We're back in profit, where is it? Employee training is one of the fucking biggest things that costs money. But you can click in here and then hit the staff from on this specific one. It's crazy how much these ones cost to train. Funny, I can't spend my shit on anything. Except for this one. I see this one's gonna retardedly add new fucking abilities. I should talk to my military. I would like to have all the staff members around at once so I could talk to all of them. So I had to cycle them. Now we have the explosive ordnance limousine. Got the crazy gunnery alone. What the fuck is this, bro? This timeline. See how I popped up a picture to tell us what we're doing? Yeah, crazy. These are white lasers. Even though we're doing the same shit 15 times. I didn't touch that. For sure. I didn't get hit again. What? There's gotta be a testing for someone who's got like a fucking slow down ability. There's too who-ass fucking design. Going on here? This is definitely Merripede music, so this isn't unique.
My potted plant on the porch just died again. I was watering it every day.
This is getting longer, more arduous. And not more fun. Elite marksman. Yeah, she's a part of the marksman training when we get the snipe. 120 rounds. Is that buzzing between your ears? No, you're going deaf, Miss Millicent. Ah, you have tinnitus. Out the ass. They got a day off in 3 months. Workaholics. You are going to be deaf and die, Miss Miller. There we go. Now we're doing busy stage. All on bustling. Busting for real stage. Yeah, like I say, it's not like a choice. It says reach level 15. It's just mandatory. God, leveling staff costs so much. It is eating into our profits. Notice supervisor. Hello. You dumb bitch. I have to spend my shit. If there's nothing to spend the points on, there's nothing to spend the points on finally. So, unspent points. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. I guess I want you to upgrade the fucking buildings first. And then consider upgrading everything else. Which, I guess. But like, what can I spend the rest of the money on? Like upgrading my staff. Holy shit, what the hell happened to movie masterpiece? Put her in. Gonna upgrade Roxanne. refund of 180. Refund of 17k. I should put movie masterpiece back on the good cycles. 22. Doesn't matter if I have 22. Nothing I have to spend it on. That's the problem. You're gonna get a lot of this where it's like, I got leftover fucking action points. There's nothing to spend it on. Oh, it's FURINA. Managerial Maverick. Oh, shut the fuck up. What 20% more revenue.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1.
There's a work inspiration? Another film director? Special thanks. I want to see our film crew from the fucking, our terrible film crew that are at the edge of Fontaine that were in Liyue, while they were in the extra part of Liyue that was added. The Chenyu Vale. That's where we last saw them. How much more can I expand? Oh, we're the Knights of Havonius. Ugh. How long can I go on for? Right, you can't jump over. Holy shit, it's the fucking wind bloom event thing. This event sucked, but I remember tried this and we blew through it in like half a second every time. It took so little fucking effort. Did they lock onto you? Oh, guy's trying to hunt me down. Yeah, they lock on. Creepy ass nigga. Oh my god, oh my god, it's hunting me down. I can't even like feign enthusiasm, bro. I don't give a shit about this anymore. Come with the shit to be done with. It's not as bad as the potion one. The potion one was really bad. Well, the potion one wasn't really bad. Just took forever with nothing changing. That's the problem with the potion one. Nothing changed in that one. It should have fallen off the sky. What the fuck? Look, this should be done, but just like. The laser one was hard. Well, I got hit at least twice without actually touching anything with the laser one. Fantastic. Cool. Great. $2 million to upgrade, huh? Our value's way down. Yeah, we gotta get the Melazine upgraded. god, you know, how much it costs to get you up like the fucking decent staff? We're going up still. Because you fucking realize that we can't make use of action coach because there's nothing left to make use of. Realistically, I should have upgraded Mellow all the way to 15. It's like the easiest one to upgrade. I should max out the staff too. The staff is maxed out. I really should just be focusing on this one. This is complaining about running out of staff garbage. Okay. Still looks like shit, by the way. This one looks terrible. It's like they literally threw a bunch of garbage together and said, yeah, this is how you have animals. Don't want to say it, but it makes sense how the Chinese people treat animals. What did we get? Capybaras? This. That boosts all of them. You do something like... Now there's a dead spot. So like this, there you go. There's still a dead spot. Oh. We're out. I'm like, we don't got much left in the way if I can get any more staff members. 110 is considered low now. Holy shit. Even we got all like unique life forms, but we have 3 bonuses. We're only at 134. It's high, but it's not bad. It could be. Don't know how we get any higher. Another capybara would do it. Like another one. Like, yeah, if I had another one of these, let's put them right there. Oh yeah, capybara. Another one. Yeah, I'm like clear optimum not to just get this shit done. Let's rapidly level up this one to max 15, and then we'll do all the other ones. Let's go one by one by one by one. I mean, that would be pretty good, but... Max up this damn facility, but... A 6 million fucking bitch. No, I'm gonna get more capybaras. Okay. What? Covers the middle. Covers the middle. Yeah. No, because we don't get 2 decibels. That's terrible. Where is it? This. This. Basically set. This. I think you get even higher. What's up? Looking on that front. The staff is gold. Gold. One more upgrade and we're good. Ooh, downturn in profit. We made 5 million. That's crazy. And 90% off upgrades will be good. My goodness. Alright, it's maxed out. Now it's done. just got RNG fucked then? Oh, I never got another copy. I wish I got more capybaras. I could shoot the upgrade up to 200 if I had that. Alright, I don't have to upgrade this one anymore. Oh, we got a recipe.
We should take a break after not running around.
What's a recipe for candy bits? Candy shell. Huh. This one sucks, so let's do this one next. I don't think we have any more employees yet. I didn't. This. Employees are maxed out. 28, 28, 25, 35. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Where is like? Oh, I guess the staff members. I think. What's with the woman who feeds kids? The parents tell her she's already drunk. She's drunk on the job and she beats kids. Holy shit. Mommy character, I guess. And she drinks and drives? Bro. Fuck all the shitty waifus they have. This is a wife character right here. What the fuck? Holy shit, wife. Bro, talk about badass. Drunk drove to get here, got her license suspended, and hates kids. Yeah, if I find, I guess, like cannibals, Miss Breast. Isn't the Croco Cannon from the amusement park? No, I like the gold one out, but now we're having drunk mommy character out. Hell yeah. This is a good wage too. What are you out here?
How many
the hell? I don't know why I went out here. The last person I want out here.
How many commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2...
Let's go pontificate this one. Look at all the ships out here. This is all gonna disappear in a fucking 3 days. That's insane Sigma cocked, man. No, I know you didn't fucking eat it. Dude, maybe this music was always in Fontaine, and then when I said at the beginning it's music unique, I was completely wrong. Give me a character that's from Fontaine with this another one. Fucking turbo dash my way through everything. Come on, that don't transfer. Well, like a young nigga dash. That one felt nice. The above ground ones suck, but these below underwater ones are great. Flying ones are ass. I guess we should get started with it. There's no reason not to. Ooh, is FURINA gonna be voice acted? It's FURINA, your bitch ass finally showed up.
Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off.
It's slowly waning.
You were so bright. I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
FURINA, you're finally here!
Yeah, bitch, you already collect your damn 60% after making like 6 million per day.
Thank you, thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event.
No bitch, we're running that. This is
I never
huge.
imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
500.
Yeah,
5 million
thinking
more.
back to when we first
500
arrived,
million more.
it really has all
What's
come
60%
together
for
in
500
no
million?
time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry.
She's made 300 million off this event.
In contrast to the FURINA Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself, a reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
Gives more room for another.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Yeah, give me some real
Come now,
recognition.
no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? FURINA carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Why not? Her pet
Well,
is the mascot.
given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran,
Jesus.
isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no?
Nah.
Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe FURINA's just an outlier.
I don't know what that means. What did it just say it can do? I don't know what the hell I just down High Street Zones. I'm not reading what that said. What was that? Oh my god, they've had dialogue for each one of these? Each one is a fucking joke? So get based on Waterway story. Secret Kingdom. The Rushed and the Raging. Lock Knight of Lance. Clockwork Express. Are all of them like that? Oh my god. Scene from the action film Rainbow Eye. Dr. Wen. Oh my god, they're all references. Commission Impossible. The Engineer's Code. 20,000 Leagues Under Frontier. Oh my god, they're all references. Holy shit. Why not? Because we can upgrade this. Upgrade it. Yeah, not pissed now, but because we just left the fucking cemented on. Let's go fuck Lynch for a minute. Almost FURINA.
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
Terrible idea. The fuck has disappeared? Look how nice this place looks.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design?
This doesn't sound like
Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady FURINA perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
Yeah, no surprise here.
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to perform this time around.
Why not?
Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine.
Oh, should you?
So instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
What's that mean? I can support you from behind the scenes. She's got Celestia in her hand, bro. What the fuck does that mean, bro?
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul.
That's a new pose.
Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
A bonus revenue. Holy shit, we have a FURINA Godkiller stage. This one's smoking dick. The final expansion up and running. Get the shit done. 5-hour event, bro. It's crazy. Someone put a mullet in me. Holy shit. This video is gonna take like 6 years to fucking play out. That's gotta be illegal, bro. You got the one on Wave Rider on the motherfucking expressway. Gardamex blow this motherfucker's asshole up. This has to be illegal. Jesus. Crazy how these are all movie references or some shit. when Shepros and Ayaka blew a nigga's brains out in the movie festival? Dude, I remember. What was this? Is it like the absorbency power? Yeah, it is. Oh, motherfucker's gonna put this in all the fucking challenges? Dickhead ass niggas. We're still going? Let's make this shit over with now. And let's see. Done with that. And the next is just infinite time stop. Do we not get any more staff in the block? We haven't got any. The final level. Gotta love it because I'm just titled this entire section's for FURINA. I don't care. I'm doing half the shit in between. Wow, what the cockfuck with the beyond bygone sea? We combine bull and shit to do this. Okay, sure. That's it? This is the whole event? That's the final one? They should put the lasers last. The lasers were... should have been the last one, because those black and white lasers are cool as shit. Alright. We're done, bro. Yep. We're gonna put those done tomorrow. Or tomorrow. On the next cycle. Oh yeah, everyone's maxed out. The last thing to do would be level up everyone's at max level. 50% revenue this way. Oh, I can add another dish to serve. You know what? Final day, but we're packing up all the dishes. Why not? Looks like I'm packing them for
We should take a break after all that running around.
We should take a break after all that running around. We have to click off this game. That's this fucking event, bro. God, I haven't done the story in ZZZ. It's another 4 hours.
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever.
No, we haven't seen escoffier off like the entire event.
Escoffier! Have you ever considered starring in your own film?
Look at that, bro. She
I can see it now. Val's own cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontainian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do.
No.
I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
She's gonna write a damn
Before you
drama
finalize
or
it,
escoffier. Crazy.
Please, let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then.
Damn, she said I got you in a movie.
Actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director FURINA's approval,
we'll
really have to step up our game.
What the fuck are we doing, bro? I'm 4 hours into this event, bro. You got me shot. You got me looking at shit like this, bro. I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out.
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck.
Oh, she's writing a script for an escoffier appointment, featuring herself and escoffier. Oh, nice. That's it. We're done with all these fucking stages. God, we need to wait for the. That's it. 15. Cycle 30. I think we did it perfect. I think we nailed it perfectly. 30 cycles down. What did we get from her? Greatly improves staff service levels in movie master. These motherfuckers look like they're maxed out already. What? Yeah, we're 15. I guess the last thing to do was level up everyone. Just because I can. See how bad my profit margins can get by training everyone to max. Never fired anyone, so I had the least profit. You probably absolutely. I think if you let the staff go, like dismiss them, you can get larger profit margins. Like by a massive. Like I was losing millions by not letting them go. I paid these motherfuckers wages and they're not even like out here working. Yeah, look at that. Look how much we're losing $1 million per cycle. $3 million per cycle. Or 3,075,000 per cycle. That's crazy. So basically 3.5 million per cycle. We're making $38 million per day. Alright, well that's cycle 31. Right above cycle 30. Crispy wispy croissant. That's it? I thought we got more staff. No, I guess it's only 3 stars. Whatever other staff member you liked. Goodness. Cool seeing all the new characters come back. The old characters come back. That was actually really interesting. I was not expecting them to like run through event Fontaine characters. Other than that, let's finish this bitch off with the epilogue and we're done. What could possibly happen?
Now that things have reached this point, we should add
a pinch of salt.
A dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. A bit flat.
You aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Yeah, a dessert menu. This place is making $38 million per day.
Not desserts.
No, we're talking about the script.
Yeah, salt is for flavor. Pepper is to spice it up.
Oh,
Yeah, pepper's all
my
spice.
dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering.
Does it?
I once heard Miss
What do you
Emily
have to say
mention
to
that
Huggins?
pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. Paimon's struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Not good, Paimon.
Well, well, what do we have
Holy
here?
shit, it's the gay brigade.
Escoffier's making a new cake?
Yeah, she's peppering in some new ideas.
Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
I'm not. What the
Why
fuck?
shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate.
I'm celebrating by going to
It's
sleep.
like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons.
Pile on the sugar!
God.
Pile on the sugar!
Everyone's here. Okay.
And why are we piling on the sugar?
Lepine Pauline, you're here. Is it ready?
Yeah, $3 million.
Of course!
$38 million.
It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
What is this? Oh, park art. Nice drawing.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
That's exactly what it is.
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by.
Oh, nice.
We built this park together brick by
this
brick.
city.
So we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together
Just like
too.
my algorithm page on Instagram.
To be fair,
My
it was
feed.
mostly
Brick
thanks
by
to
brick.
Miss Lepine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
That's right. And on top of that, traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege.
What the fuck is that?
You get to add a mustache to my portrait.
Why? It's a bit of a fancy white one. Why is it a white one? A red one, let's get.
Cream flavored, huh? Very traditional, but also very delicious. You have my approval.
Why do we get that a mustache to her art piece? I don't even see it. Oh, I guess it is on there. What's the point? Oh, no, seriously, what's the point of doing it?
All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
What?
Great. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority.
I don't get why we do that.
Everything's all in order.
Hey, why
Now
not?
it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
Honestly. That's it. A beautiful map of the park, bro. Holy. Almost got a 10 pull out of this event. You get 1,200, huh? I'm done, so.
My potted plant on the porch just died again. I was watering
This
it every
event
day.
was cool.
Don't
The
tell me I
story part
overdid it
was
this
so simple and so fast. Cool cutscene, very cool cutscene. And the park management was not as bad. It was 4 hours, but it wasn't as dreadful as the potion one. But it wasn't like crazy either. It took me 30 cycles. Actually 31. Whatever. Crazy how this is all gonna disappear in 3 days. Glad we got to see some of the coolest characters come back. That was epic. I think I talked to basically all of them. I'm trying to think of anyone who did I not talk to? All my staff members. No, I'm pretty sure I went Hala. I think maybe not Hala. No, she was like one of the first ones I talked. I'm pretty sure I got to talk to everyone. I'm pretty sure I did. I talked. The only one I think of. No, she was the one with the. I'll give them a beating. The vegetarian one. So I talked to all the dudes. Got through everything I wanted to do. We're basically done. We should get all the staff out at once. Well, since we're here, let's pull for a escoffier. See if we can't get her. That's the last act. Now, we got like a fucking Favonius sword is crazy, by the way. We got 5 days to get scrounge up enough to get this movie. Wow, we still didn't get it. Oh, this game hates me. I got to actually play it. We're done here.